Why am I over so much? But yes, hello everybody. Hello. There we go. I might need to raise myself up a bit. There we go. Hello. How are you? We are back at it again with more RuneScape because, yay, I feel so weird doing that. I feel like I'm doing some kind of Let's Play or just more of a generic thing. Like, alright guys, welcome to another streamtastic day. That's all it feels like when I say that. Feels wrong, feels disgusting, I feel like I want to throw up. Eh. Yes, we're back at this again. I'm going to turn off this. There we go. Yes. So yesterday I did some grinding after stream. I think I finished the last layer task, and I think I didn't finish this one. So I only have like 16 more kills on this one, I believe. Yes, hello and welcome. I'm doing laundry. For some reason the dryer did not dry once that's on my clothes, so I'm getting that done. Seems like someone else is trying to get laundry done, and I'm glad I'm being a nuisance to them because I've been at this apartment for way too long, and too many people don't know how to not break the washing and drying machine. So if my only menace to society is delaying them from drying their clothes for a bit longer, I'm happy. Because fuck them. I think it got to the point where someone just put in a whole bunch of, I think it was a comforter, my brother said, and like overstuffed the washing machine to the point where it actually started smoking. Hello, Psychotastic. Good day to you as well. How are you? You're doing good? That's good. I'm doing pretty good. Just finishing up a bit of laundry. And then after that, I will be, well, mainly just focused on stream. I don't think this stream's gonna last too long, maybe 2-3 hours? I'd love to go for longer, but I have to nap at some point in the day because I have another stream late at night. So I gotta be ready for that to stay up till like 4 or 3 in the morning. It's more of the case that the person I'm collabing with, they're actually a night person, so they sleep during the day and work at night. Yep. I don't know why they have that schedule, but knowing where they come from, it makes sense that their schedule still hasn't really been adjusted. Because, what is it? Night for them, because they live here in the States, it's Bex. night for them would be day for them in the country they came from. I guess they just never made the adjustment. Which, I mean, if you're able to do the things if you're able to do the things you need to in the time that you're awake, it doesn't really matter. I just like being able to see the sun. Even though I'm indoors most of the day, because it's fucking winter here. You know, while I was walking my car today, to go grab things I needed this morning, both ways up and down the hill when I was walking my car, the wind was in my face. Uphill both ways to get to my car. Fucking ridiculous. The wind always at my face too. I hate it here. Oh yeah, my brother. Oh boy. So I was awake very early. I think I woke up the same time as my brother, but like I stayed in bed. And I get a call from him. I was like, "Hey, what's up?" And he's like, "Yeah, hey, I'm in a ditch." And I did not need to hear that in the in the very early mornings. He sounded all right though. He just sounded very calm. I think though he was absolutely livid when it happened, or shocked, and so he didn't have time to be angry. But yeah, he just calls me. Yeah, I'm in a ditch. I go, oh. Now I have the ability to pull him out of a ditch. The problem is that we don't have a rope or something to connect our cars. So I just gave him the number for the insurance. So thankfully someone was able to tow him out that actually had the equipment to do it. And to do it a lot more reliably than me. Yeah, no. Like, I was scrambling to find the insurance card of, like, who to call in case of emergencies or, like, when things like this happen. He did send me a text, like, 2 hours ago saying, "Thanks for giving me the number. Also, I made it to work." So I know he's fine, but I was, I felt a mix of emotions as he said that to me. Like, It also didn't help. This might be a little TMI. But I think it adds to the situation. I was using the restroom. And I had to go outside to get the insurance card. And I'm just sitting there going, it's like, this is indeed a complicated matter. Yeah. When I say I got that call at a very inopportune time, early in the morning, it was a very inopportune time. Also, another thing was, for some reason, between me and my brother, whenever we send each other messages, if we are slightly far away, it will take more than 5 or 10 minutes for a message to appear. So when I sent him the text message of, like, the number he needed, and also, or no, the picture, he just wasn't going to get that. This has happened before where my brother will go inside a store, and he'll send me a message, and, like, I won't get it until I walk into the store as well. There we go. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. Out of here. Out of here. Out of here. how much experience. How many did we kill? 160. So I got another 38 kills from my bracelets alone. Okay. Pretty neat. Okay, what time is it? I'm gonna wait just a bit longer. I will have to get my laundry soon, so you'll have to excuse me when that happens. And my phone's dying. Close out of that. Give me an assignment. Blood belts. I think I can just go into that cave over there. Cave, blood belts. What is that? Range defense, I think? No, they have range attack. Oh. Alright. Okay, I have options for this. So we're gonna keep the staff, but we can... I don't... Apparently I want magic gear for this. Wait, excuse me? Magic 45... Okay, no, okay. I was like, didn't the rebalancing go through? It did. It's like 5 less defense, I think, for magic. This can go here, I guess. Don't need the water skin anymore. Alright, what do we want to equip? Okay. They're magic based. Get ranged here. You know what? We are going to keep on those nice sandals that I have because they have more prayer. Okay. I should have... No, I don't. There we go. I do want to restore my prayer though before we go in there, and maybe some food. Lumber attached close to church. I'll take that. Oh, the door's closed. I was like, why are you going over there? That's why. The door's closed. Oh. Alright, we're running. Oh, I also need to buy some things. I may need to withdraw some money. Screen. Alright. So, how much do I want to pull out? Uh, 12,000? And... So I don't think they're gonna drop too much that are worth much gold. Slaughter. Remember, you can't spell slaughter without laughter. Alright, and then use. Alright. So the only prayer we should be having on is the increased health regen. And I want to say my magic decently high. I mean, their magic attack pretty much sucks, so apparently I should bring nature. More nature runes, apparently. Okay. Let's do 200? I doubt I'll get that much diamonds, but we'll see. Actually, do I have any just random potions I can just consume that like aren't that important? So okay, now that. There we go. Earth 100. That stay there. Okay, we got 2 attack potions. We'll use those up. There we go. No. That. Alright, we'll take that many. And then 2, I think, was the rest of our inventory. Yeah, I don't mind if we have to come back up. So I think the last time I played this, the reason I got burnt out was because I tried to play so optimally. Or, I guess not optimally, but like, it was on the forefront of my mind most of the times, like, oh, am I doing this right? And that is a good way to make yourself hate a game real quick. Alright, before we start, I'm gonna wait just a bit longer. Then drink this up. Vile Ash is worth 666. Oh my gosh, it came from a devil. That's why it's worth that much. Oh no! El Diablo! I don't know why I remember this, but like, wasn't there some show that was only like dubbed in Spanish, like Super Villainous or something, and they finally dubbed it to English, and like the buff villain is Markiplier. I don't know why I remembered that. I'm like remembering some of the lines he said in his like deep sensual voice. I feel like they got a perfect cast for that. I don't watch Markiplier. I only watched maybe 3 or 4 of his videos before. I always just knew he existed. I forgot to bring my bracelet to slaughter. Oh well, I'll just go back up when I run out then. So weird that never got dubbed before, you know? or dubbed English, I should say. And then like it got a huge following. It's only what a few months ago that I finally got dubbed over to English. Like, what was the decision for that? Why? Why do it like that? Okay, these guys are actually hitting me a lot more than I would like them to. I kind of want the money, but at this point, it's kind of more of a meh. Eh. I have not much. I am tired today. I went to bed early, thank goodness, but I am just tired. Like, I try to take a few naps in between, like, the loads of laundry, or, like, washing and drying, but, it just wasn't enough. Like, I am still tired. Oh, wait, I'll just drink gamer subs. Hopefully that does enough for me. I'm gonna warm up the milk, though. I have to make the milk steaming hot. I'll do that when I go get my, my things. Yeah. A strawberry daiquiri energy drink. Oh, I also have something else I can drink. I have something else I can drink. Let's see. How much more before laundry's done? Probably 10 minutes? I just need it dry enough at this point. The runescaping goes well. I am just doing some Slayer, trying to get up my attack level 82. Any big reason? Probably not. A new weapon is always nice, but at this point, I don't think I need it. But then again, if I want to train strength a little more effectively, it's probably better to go for that. Then again, there's like an upgrade to that weapon that is only like 10 mil more. So I'll just have to do a lot of flipping to get up to that point, but it's eh. Yeah, nope, just doing Slayer. Just I guess every stream's a chill stream when you don't have much to talk about. Oh my gosh, will you stop hitting? I was told range armor is supposed to be good for this, and they do this shit. It's like, oh yeah, if you want to avoid, their attacks, just use some ranged armor that has high magic defense. They won't hit that often. But Rikku, they're only hitting like every 10 hits. I don't care. I don't want them to hit me at all. Getting real tired of consuming tuna. Yes, this is tuna actually. About 40 minutes. I'll probably get it right now. And then I go pick up the other bracelets that I'm missing. So I know most of you don't. Actually, no. I will save that talking point for after I get back. You know, I'm gonna go get my things right now. All right. Let me just move out to safety. There is it. Okay. That is the exit. All right. I will be right back. Oh, boo-hoo. I'm Pivot. I'm crying. Well, guess what, Pivot? I'm mixing something right now. So how about you sit your ass down and be patient? You don't see anyone else complaining. That's what I think of your fucking tears, Pivot. That's what I fucking think. Catch this 50-50. Hello. Good morning, dead man. Nice of you to stop by and say hello. Hope you're doing well. Fuck. Holy, I don't know if you heard that. That feels a little too dangerous. Alright, who are you? I'm sorry, Nels. You're probably gonna give me a diamond, but okay, 1 second. Yeah. How dare you? Alright. I am mostly back. So I had to open up a few windows, I had to go get my laundry. But the main thing was I need to get my gamer sub. I did not mean to turn a little power mode on. Fuck. Let me turn it off. Come on. Come on. Battery. Low power mode off. There we go. There we go. So, before I went to go get my laundry, I put a glass of milk in the microwave for about 2 minutes and 30 seconds. This made the milk turn extremely fucking hot. I might be like, oh, Rikku, is it because it's so cold over there up north? No. The reason is because whenever I mix gamer sub with milk, it does not want to mix. So I was like, hey, molecules spread when they're heated up. So if I just put my milk essentially to the point where it can actually cause real life damage to my skin, maybe the powder will mix easier into the milk. Milk. Now pivot. I know you're new to the brand Gamer Subs, which is a reliable source of energy. Char, are you okay? Are you here demanding attention, Char, or what has piqued your interest? You kind of just went gung-ho into the window there, boy. You okay? You can hear the birds through my headphones? Are you fucking kidding me, Chair? I think Char heard some of the sound effects from the game, became very interested. You know, despite me having headphones. And the volume being pretty low, actually, even for me. Now, Char, I see you getting ideas in your head. Now, pivot. Gamer Subs has a variety of flavors, one of them being strawberry daiquiri. Now, that goes good with milk, I'll have you know. So while you sit with your lame brain ways of just consuming Gamer Subs with water, I'm over here 200 years in the future ahead of you. I'm still in the Stone Age, but I'm still ahead of you. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. It is so warm in here, holy crap. Yes, also, hello, Fira. How are you doing? Also, Deadman. Hello, how are you doing? Cat, what are you sitting there expecting me for? Did you think the RuneScape birds were real? They, oh. They're so weird. They're so dumb. Why are you like... No, boy. Back off. Alright, give me a second. Oh god. You? Okay. I never like when the cats are behind me. Cat? No. I see those gears moving in your head. You're not going to sit and jump on my seat. Mine. Okay, we are opening up the wheels. Okay. Cat. Why do you want to play RuneScape? Get the fuck off my chair. Ugh. I guess the cat wanted to grind for me. That'd be okay. Just so you know, today's stream can end any moment because my brother has a half day and he's going to a party, or it's like a work company party or whatever. So if stream just randomly ends, just know that's the reason why. Yeah, I was going to talk about Baldur's Gate. I have not played the game in a couple of days, but I don't know. Like I really want to, but there's so many builds I want to do. Like I can't just stick to one. Like the one I showed on stream, that one kind of just became the one I'll only show on stream, or that's the one I'll consistently show if I ever do it again. So I haven't touched it since. But like just seeing all the spells and like the different strategies people are doing, it's like, oh my gosh, this game is so cool. I love it. Like, I don't know. I'm excited for the full release of the game. It's just gonna suck. Not being able to buy my fashion for a while. Yeah, why are you so interested in the computer today? What is up with you? I find it funny that the process of making the gamer stuff has energized me more than actually drinking it. I have not taken a sip, though, by the way. Also, when I first opened the shaker cup, and I put, like, so, when I was at the table, I put in, like, the super hot milk, the powder, mixed it up, and I did not open it. And then when I opened it the first time when it came by the computer to yell at Pivot, like, I just got a puff of air right into the face. Oh yeah, that is steaming. Holy crap. Cat. Why are you so interested? Usually you're asleep by now. What has gotten your Jimmy's rough? There, you hear the birds outside? Go to them. That's an interesting taste. Probably because I nuked it. Delicioso. I don't even know if I said that right. Close. Good. That reminds me. Who remembers the review of the Titanic from JonTron? Where it's like the animated one? And like the dog does a rap? I just remember the kid mouse for some reason. And like him saying, I don't think it was him who said it. The Legend of the Titanic. Yes, thank you. And like, I don't know if he says this at some point, or it could be something else entirely. I don't remember. Where it goes, sí, es muy delicioso. The biggest meatball is made in the Titanic was a footnote. Yeah, people died, but look at our big ass meatball. It's a nice meatball right there. Mamma mia, we're New Yorkers. What a beautiful movie. If it wasn't for you, I would have been in someone else's digestion. And then we get to the rapping dog. All I remember is what JonTron does, where he's in the that one outfit, and he goes, "See, Papa, I can still hear the voices, Papa." Oh, you're fine. It's party time. It's party time. Oh. Don't sweat it. Don't. Oh. That peaks, so that peaks. Can't. Why are you interested in RuneScape? You mean in the movie or in real life? Because I don't know much about the actual Titanic. All I know is that the movie that came from it, and then the better movie that came from it. The movie was like Lamal the boat never sunk, a giant octopus died. Looks like, are you gonna... I am not on the Slayer Tower. Man, you just use words you hear from Settled a lot, don't you? Also, I need to go help the cat. He lost one, or they lost one of the toys in the my shoe. I got it. There we go. So, for context, for people who don't know, I introduced Pivot and Corner to a series called Swampletics, which essentially is just a series of a dude being stuck in only one continent in RuneScape, and they want to do like the big achievements in that place. And Pivot has played RuneScape before, but that was back when he was like 10 years old or whatever. And so the only things he really knows about RuneScape are from that video and like anything else that dude has done. If Pivot didn't watch that series from The Man Named Settled, I would argue that Corner knows more about RuneScape than he does. No, Pivot, I won't let you have that. No. Corner knows more about this game. If you didn't watch Swampletics, she would know more about this game than you would know. Alright, Cat, I see those little gears turning. You are not playing with cables today. Come on, Pivot, what do you know that's not from Swampletics? Yeah, Pivot, we all remember the wilderness. Free gold-trimmed armor. You want some, kid? Hop on. Hop on, kid, and I'll give it to you. I'll give you some gold-trimmed armor. Just head to the wilderness. You mean the one thing, like, the game was kind of, the quest where it was hyping up, like, yeah, in order to block the Dragonfire, you need the Dragonfire shield. I understand you were a kid. I understand. But you also have to understand that I have to give you shit for it. Also, I apologize if you can hear things outside. I have to have the windows open, or else I'll be cooked inside. I know, Pivot, I know. Big numbers equals big dick, I understand. But then again, you were a kid. So it's understandable. Also, my noise suppression is real fucking good because I can clearly hear the heavy machinery outside, but if I'm not talking, the mic doesn't pick it up. So that's cool. Nope, there we go. Ah, yes, the vampire quest. I'm pretty sure you did the vampire quest when you came back on, like 4 or 5 months ago. A series of what? Where you just go around trying to figure out RuneScape? That'd be fun. I'd watch it. I'd also be there to torment you. Because you know what you're going to do in that series, Pivot? You're gonna say a whole bunch of terms you don't understand. And you're going, no, I know what this means, guys. Don't worry, I can do this. One of the ones I know you're gonna fucking say is like, yeah, I'm doing prayer flicking. But you know what's gonna happen? You're gonna do this. And it won't be on beat. So you'll actually lose prayer points. For those who don't know what prayer flicking is, it doesn't matter. Only Pivot needs to learn. And not just say he knows what it is. And actually do it correctly. Oh my gosh, Pivot, I am training my attack. You fucking troglodytes. We've been through this. You know why you get the shit end of the stick? Anyone else comes in here is like, oh my gosh, you strength trainers go, oh, actually, no, I'm doing attack training. And you'd be like, why are you doing attack? You know, you should be doing strength. And they'd be 100% correct to question me on that. You don't get that, Pivot. That was the word I was missing a few days ago. Troglodyte, you're welcome. This is an educational channel, I have you know. Because I already told you what I was doing, Pivot. You just chose to ignore it. Because the worst part was, you said the same shit yesterday, and you did not want to learn. That is why you get the shit end of the stick, my friend. Because I've told you, you made the same joke, and here you are doing the same joke, and now I must educate you once again. Meat pizza. I need that. Eat. Tasty. I want some more. Also, let me just say, I hate that we don't sound how we hear ourselves. You know? Like, me doing that, tastier, I want some more. Me hearing that myself, not through, like, any recording, but just how you hear yourself, you know? That actually sounded like Solid Snake. But I know that if I were to listen it back through just through anything, a recording or anything, it does not sound like him at all. And I hate that. Because that was a spot-on representation, but only I can hear it. Because how you hear yourself and how other people hear you is completely different, and that's dumb. That is completely dumb. I remember I hated my voice. And here's the thing, I never heard myself before then. All I heard was how I hear myself without any recording, so that's a bad way to say that. So the only way I knew my voice was how I heard myself. I never listened to myself through a recording or anything. And I always hated my voice when I was a kid. And then one day I go, you know, I've gotten used to this voice. I don't hate it anymore. I think it has a nice charm. And then I listened to a recording of myself. And I go, son of a bitch, here we go again. That's bullshit. I hated that. Here I was in my teens, finally like, you know, no, I like my voice. I like how I sound. And then I learned that, no, you sound different than how you hear yourself. And I remember I heard this a while ago. The reason you hear yourself differently is because something, the bass is either lower or higher than how you actually sound. I forget what it is, but something to do with how you hear yourself. It has something to do with like the bass or low notes or whatever. It's adjusted. Yeah, I will never forget that. You know, I felt I took a huge step forward, and I was like, no, I like my voice. Just be kicked in the nuts and like, nope! That's not how you sound to other people, Boyle! Sure, you were being so weird today. I'm gonna hold you like a baby as punishment. You're my baby boy. You know that? You're my baby boy. And because you're a baby, you also are dumb. But unlike an actual baby, you will not learn. Because when you grow older, you'll still be a cat. Okay, mister. I know you got claws on your feet. Down you go. We're getting a new Bucky's Amarillo. Nice. One day I'll visit a Bucky's, but that won't be today. What was the sticker? Bucky no Miku or whatever? I forget what the sticker was called. Bucky no Miku or something like that. It looks so dumb, I loved it. I absolutely love that image. But anyways, going back to the whole voice thing. I guess to recap everything I just said in a short amount, I sure am glad that a bunch of ladies and 40 plus, or no, 50 plus, love to hear me while they're doing their chores. I am single, ladies. And I'm glad to be there, while apparently you do the dishes and full laundry. Ladies. You know, young man, I'm sure they're... I just need a button where I just recite that story. I just love it too much. It's just a shame that I repeat it to the same 5 people every time. I should start RuneScape again. You said that once, I bought you a bond, and you did fuck all with it. The only good thing that came out of it was you didn't use it. You know, I should have known this was gonna happen if you pivot. When a couple days ago you were like, you know, if I were to restart RuneScape, I don't even know where I'd start. Well, what interests you? I don't know. This is the same bullshit of like, I'm gonna go eat. Oh, where are you gonna go eat? I don't know. Okay, what do you not feel like eating it? I don't feel like this. Okay, so you got this, this, and this. None of those sound good. Here you are giving shit to a YouTuber who said choice paralysis, like there's too many choices in Elden Ring, and then here you are actually getting choice paralysis. Choice paralysis, you know, is like, oh, that's dumb or whatever, and then here you are now saying like, get choice paralysis. And don't say there's a difference between food and games, or like what to do in a game. And guess what, Pivot? Some people get choice paralysis when they play Elden Ring. Because there's just so much to do. I still think it's bullshit that there's a thing for choice paralysis in Elden Ring. Skyrim indeed is a video game. I mean, technically you could say the same for Skyrim. Would it be a great reward in Skyrim? At least in Elden Ring, like, at least the dungeons were interesting. Or at least, I'm not gonna say all of them were interesting, but at least like they did something. In Skyrim, I don't know. Skyrim's a weird game. I tried to mod Skyrim to appeal more to my taste, but like, it feels a little too narrow. Like one of the things I didn't like was in Skyrim, the caves or like the dungeons. It always felt too small, whether for first person or third person, which was weird. You'd expect that, in first person it'd look alright, but maybe in third person it'd be a little weird. No, it just always felt like so enclosed. Well, in Elden Ring, I never really got that problem. Or Dark Souls. Or Dark Souls 2. Or Demon Souls. Or Bloodborne. Well, that's because of Elden Ring, like, you know where you're going. Mostly. Like, they tell you your objectives pretty clearly. Like, okay, you gotta kill these guys. These guys got the biggest dicks around. Kill them, and then you go to the biggest dick. And then you learn there's an even bigger asshole. Like, if you wanted to avoid the extra content, there was nothing stopping you. But because you wanted to level up, it was worth your time. Like, that was the thing. In Skyrim, everything pretty much scaled with you. So it's like, why do things then? Well, in Elden Ring's like, everything already kills you. You'll just have, an easier time to not die. I remember we tried to play Elden Ring multiplayer. I remember we tried. Oh, the cat scratched me. Alright, I feel the gamer stuff's kicking in. I feel like I can give you guys the content you want. Like, Elden Ring's a good game. I never finished it on stream. Yeah, it's just Dark Souls multiplayer. And Elden Ring's a good game. Yeah, no. The reason I didn't finish Elden Ring on stream is, it's pretty much the same reason why I didn't finish Pathfinder. It was just such a long game, I don't know if people would be interested, and I don't know why that's a concern for me. Because, it's usually like, it's usually 3 or 4 people watching me, so it's like, I can technically get away with whatever. It's not like I'm trying to hold like an audience captive or whatever. And it'd be like, oh no, Rikku, you gotta play Fallout. It's like no one's ever done that. Like, sure, people made their shitpost requests, but like other than that, it's never been like people demand one game or another. Because again, it's mainly just my friends watching me. Channel fell off after you stopped fishing, to be honest. I do want to look back and see where I did start falling off. Though I'm pretty sure I've been consistent view-wise the last 2 years. I think it was after... I want to say technically I had the most consistent... Not consistent. High? Yeah, high. I think I had the highest amount of people watching me during my time with Genshin, but they weren't there for Genshin, though. But I do remember during that time is when I had, like, the highest. I spoke an opinion, I was shadow banned. I didn't say anything controversial during Genshin. I think it was either January or February. I think I started to drop. No, might have been that summer actually. In my first year, I think that's where I dropped off. Where I just lost a lot of the people I had at the beginning. And then slowly, over time, more and more people left. And I think when I started the job at McDonald's, I think that's... Fuck, I remember. I think that's where I fell off even more. Is when I worked at McDonald's. I lost the McDonald's sponsorship. I may have lost it, but I can still terrorize you about it, Pivot. Always remember that. And immediately feel sick. Yeah, Pivot, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, Rikku, McDonald actually gave me the super flu, and I could never go back there again, because it gave me the super flu. Are you sure you're just not allergic to your dogs? Shut the fuck up. No, I'm not. I know I told you, but I'm not. And no, it wasn't because I also had super spicy food. Didn't know about his delicate stuff. Yeah, exactly. Pivot, what did you eat? The super spicy chicken sandwich with extra spice? Ah, okay. And you're sure that it was because McDonald's made their food wrong? Yeah. I can't have soup. Soup has forever been ruined for me because of my family. All right, kids, let's go through another fun story of Riku's parents didn't know how to fucking cook. So, kids, on today's food experience, we talk about how my parents, their favorite soup recipe was everything at the bottom of the fridge, and they made sure to cook everything so thoroughly that it either had 1, no texture, or 2, was like biting into leather shoe. And that's not all. To make sure there's some flavor of it, they over-salted the fuck out of it. I remember biting into the meat, and it was so hard to tear it off. And like, the only reason I think my parents put so much sodium in was to make up for the fact that they just really didn't know how to season anything or how to cook anything properly. Like, I remember my dad trying to explain one time that the reason why he likes well-done steaks or things like that is because back when he was in his homeland, he was, they didn't really get to choose what they ate, and they always had to make sure the food was safe, so they always just overdid it. Like, they weren't eating for eating, they're eating for survival, so, like, they just did that. But that stops being an argument when I know for a fact when they had me and my brother, they are already in the country for like 15 plus years. If not 20. And like, knowing how my dad ate in his time during California, there's no fucking way he can tell me he doesn't know what like actual cooked food tastes like. What you had was abomination Natsu. I know. And me and my brother try to always skirt around when my mom says, "Hey, I'm gonna bring something over when we have lunch." She brought something over for Christmas. And thank goodness we had something to go with it. Because what she brought over was actually good. It was good. That's it. But we also had something else with it that enhanced the flavor. And it's like, okay, this isn't bad. This is very nice. Because my mom knows how to cook a few things. But just like a few other things, there's a few mental blocks that just prevent me from eating her cooking anymore. And I think for safety's sake, I'm going to keep it like that. Anyways, so my dad hates Italian food. Because he worked for a family during his time there, and all they would eat would be Italian food. So he just had a bunch of pasta, pizzas, and things like that. Because the family was actually Italian, and I think they owned some kind of factory, and they were very well off. Like, kind of just, make that all the time and not have to worry. And he told me, he's like, yeah, no, I fucking hate Italian food. It's like, why? It's like, because I had it for so many of my meals when I worked with that family. Yeah, but my dad has changed the story of why he came to this country like 10 times. So I just don't believe him on most things. But the working for some family that was Italian though, that one stayed consistent. That one has never changed. Oh fuck, I don't want these. I want my slaughters. Yeah, so my brother, he loves to cook, but the thing is he takes a while. So he only likes to cook on his days off, essentially. I can cook, but I like things to just be done now. Like, I like doing, like, eggs. My quesadillas, which is just literally tortilla, cheese. I forget what it's called. It's the one that's shredded, that's white and yellow. Do I know the name? No. I just know how it looks. And then chicken breast. That takes me, like, 10 minutes. Maybe a bit more because I have to wait for the oven to heat. But, like, with that, it's literally, as I put the tortilla to get a bit crunchy on the stovetop, I can literally cook the chicken, cut up the chicken, get the cheese, put the cheese on the tortilla, get the chicken on, cut the chicken, put the chicken on, and then when I look down below the tortilla is cooked, so I put the other tortilla on top of everything, flip it, let the other side cook. That only takes like 3 minutes because of how hot the pan is at the time, and bam, I have my meal. Yes, my brother enjoys the activity of cooking. I just want to get it done. If anything, I am the better drink mixer in the household. Like when it comes to beverages, I kind of have an idea what blends together nicely to make a decent enough taste. Also, I am the taste tester because my brother is still scarred by the amount of salt my mother put into the cooking. So like he either undersalts it. No, he just mainly undersalts. So he's like, "Hey, is this good?" And I go, "You can put in more salt." It's like, really? I put in a bunch, and like I tell him, "Show me exactly how much you put in." And it's like a super light sprinkle. It's like, you can put more, and don't be scared. Don't be scared. You're making a huge ass like meal. It's like you're making lasagna. All right, like a huge pan of lasagna. You can afford to put in a bit more salt than just your tiniest of sprinkles, because it's not gonna. Because that little amount of salt you put in is not gonna evenly distribute. We just use like regular kosher salt, I think. Table salt? We don't use fancy salts. We just use regular salt essentially. Like if I go in, oh, well, that's another funny thing. My brother has been hoarding like a bunch of salt containers. Like whenever there was a good while when we went to a grocery store, he would always get a big container of salt, and I'd always ask him, "What are you getting that for?" And he said, "In case anything happens." I don't know why. I think he's trying to be funny, but now we have like 20 containers of salt, big containers, like the bricks. Don't know why, but we have it. There's something else he was hoarding. I forget what though. And for those of you wondering, this started like, well, not claim when you eat dried jerky. Well, no, but like, have we gotten to that point yet though? No. Like, this all happened a year and a half after the virus started. Like, it wasn't like salt was being rationed or anything. It was just something he did, and like I forget the other thing he got a bunch of. Like, he'd always get a container of it when we went to the grocery store every week. Also, if none of you have read Chainsaw Man to latest chapter, please do. It is the best fucking thing I've read in a long time. And next week's chapter, I am looking forward to it because it's either going to be extremely dark or the funniest shit I've seen all year. The memes I've seen have been fucking great. Ah, alright, that's enough Twitter for right now. Aren't you guys excited for Hogwarts Legacy? I know I am. I'm excited to see Corner play it too. But I also want to play it too. So I can get my viewership up. So I can get like 17 people in here calling me a bad person. But ultimately driving up my engagement. Yeah, I remember that fact. Also, it has some of my favorite activities. Dismantling a Goblin Revolution. Hello, I play RuneScape. I'm a pro at that. I'm able to do it. I spent hours killing goblins as a child. Perhaps. I might buy the game just so you know. I can get some hate-watching viewers out there to see me. It's a win-win-win pivot. These people get to come in here and act like they're morally superior. I get more engagement and viewers out of it. And I get to laugh at them. I think at the end of the day, I'm doing this a service, so it might not be the cancellation arc just yet. Was I a Potterhead as a kid? No. Was I a Lord of the Rings head when I was a kid? No. Did I love Del Toro's quest? Yes. I am a different breed of human. J.K. Rowling, lame. J.R.R. Tolkien, who fucking cares? My man, whose name I don't even remember but wrote Del Toro's quest, based. Chad. Also the person who wrote Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark. You are an MVP. You were great. I hope that movie made you lots of money and you enjoyed yourself. Also, shout out to the Del Toro Quest author. Hell yeah. Australians, I love my criminals. Everyone wants to go, oh, it was a prison. Look at what they've done. They've contributed more than Britain. What has Britain done? Brought us all collectively down. Are we sure that we got rid of the criminals from Britain or the actual good people from Britain? I'm just saying. Oh yeah, that's because of transmog. Let me... Yes, it does have an anime. Yeah, we read the books as a kid. Fuck, I forgot how he changed his back. What is this plugin called again? That's not how the actual oh, there we go. Yeah, the weapon replacer. Yep, so then these things will change to these things. Alright. So then let me just turn this off right now. And don't want anyone. The author got into a fight with the enemies or the science of Barg. From what I remember from like the episode that Pivot showed me, it was kind of cheesy. Then again, not that's a problem. Yeah, no. I think it is just a good kid's book. That's it. It is just good. Has an excellent third opening song, though. Oh, shit. Yes, now I am training strength. So, for Slayer, sometimes when you kill an enemy, and you have a certain trait unlocked, you can fight a superior being of that monster. What it'll do is have a better loot table, more HP, and also, I believe it gives even more Slayer experience. We'll have to see. So this has 290 experience, or 290 health. I think you will get more than 290 experience over killing this. And like there are a low chance for it to pop up, so it's like 1 in 500, I think? 1 in 2,000? I know that's a wide range to give you. Yeah, so that gave me 2,000 experience. And it didn't give me any good drops from the look of it. Yeah, no. So like, let's go to this. So this has 120 health. And we'll see right over here where the chat is. I'll tell you what the experience is, don't worry. So for killing it, we get 120 experience. So yeah, for killing, I think they're just called superior monsters. For killing a superior monster, you'll get their health times 10 worth of Slayer experience. Also, RuneScape, the perfect just chatting game, by the way. Vera, Psychotastic. That's a pro streamer tip right there. The perfect game for just chatting. Except you're doing fight cave. Fuck me. I fucking hated fight caves. What was it? 5 or 6 attempts live on stream. Turn off stream. Do 1 attempt. That's the run. I hate myself. What was the other thing? Like, I tried to do off stream where it's like, no, or I did it on stream and then like 1 attempt off stream. I did it first. Oh, wait. Vermintide. Well, the thing with Hollow Knight is that, like, I was able to do Absolute Radiance by itself off stream, and I just got to the point where I can do it consistently, but I never did Pantheon 5 by itself, though, so that was the concern. I was like, okay, I'm able to do Absolute Radiance, but can I do the whole gauntlet, though? Because when you do Absolute Radiance training, you have everything, pretty much, if I remember right. So it's like, with the resources I have at the start and everything, can I do it? Fuck, I did not mean to hit you, tiny child. Oh, you're a gnome. Gnomes are the reason why the worst things in the world happen. So please. Pure Vessel was rough for me. That was a hard fight. Like, I almost think Pure Vessel was harder than Absolute Radiance. Because Absolute Radiance took so much training to do. But Absolute Radiance, I think, took less attempts to do. And then Nightmare King wasn't that bad. It was just the timing thing. As soon as I got used to the timing, it wasn't that bad. Also, I love the minion build. I love that it works. So many people are like, no, the summons are bad. Don't do summons. And then it's like, no, summons are actually really good. And like, the justification people have is that you won't have the souls to do what you want to, like, to heal or to use magic. And it's just like, is it really that bad though? I think Pure Vessel was about 90 attempts, if I remember correctly. I feel like Pure Vessel was more bullshit to me than Absolute Radiance. Like, Absolute Radiance in phase, when he goes to the second arena, like, that one felt cheap, but, like, Pure Vessel, it just felt at times that, like, some moves are just a little too bullshit. Like, the Ball of Light attack was pretty rough. But Absolute Radiance, like, one of the most stressful things is that very last phase, until you learn you can just bounce off his head. And it's like, oh, okay. The other thing that makes it hard is that when it's your first time, you have the nerves. But I'm pretty sure if I had to start training again for, like, Pantheon 5, it wouldn't really matter to me because I already know I've done it. So it's like, okay, just to get another kill under my belt. I don't think it'd be under 5 attempts. Maybe 20. I could see 20, but I don't think I'd get under 5. I do love that everything up to Pantheon 4 was just training mode, was the tutorial, and then Pantheon 5 was like, all right, here's the game. What was it? 9 parts. I did 9 parts of Hollow Knight. And then 11 parts were dedicated to Pantheon. I want to say it was actually over half. Oh, what was it? I remember when I said, no pivot, I'm going to beat this game. You're like, okay, so all you need to do is like, no pivot. I want to beat this game. How do I get the true ending? You're like, Rikku, you're a man after my heart, but are you sure? And I went, yes. They do feel out of place. It's a very weird transition. It is a very weird transition. Also, props to Zero Lenny for being the game with no nail upgrades and like no soul usage, I think. Only using souls to heal. No charms, and I forget what else. Absolute mad lad. I would never want to do what he does. He can keep that mark to him. I know other people do it too, but fuck. Fuck challenge runs. I will say though, the moment that lives rent free in my mind from Zero Lenny, is when he's doing the crossbow challenge for Dark Souls 2. He turns on cheat engine when he gets invaded, and he goes, "You came to the wrong. What is it? Looks like you're lost, city boy." He shoots like a whole bunch of crossbow bolts into an enemy. They just block it all off a shield, and Lenny, after seeing that, is just stupefied. Doesn't move and proceeds to get like 2-shot by the enemy. And as that's going on, the Cyberpunk 2077 music is just playing as his face is still in shock and awe. Beautiful. That's you beat nearly every game. You haven't made me beat Silk Song yet. It was Archivist. Man, I can't wait for Silk Song to come out after April. So that means I don't have to play it. But also... I'm torn. Because I liked playing Hollow Knight with you and Fira guiding me. because I didn't know how bosses work, so I kind of got that. So that was pretty fun to do. That's the problem. So it's either I don't watch your stream and don't watch anything else and then play it. It's just rough. It's just rough, you know? Where I want to play kind of blind like I did for what was it? For Hollow Knight. But also, you know, I know Pivot and Fear are excited for it, so I kind of want to see them, you know, reacting to the game. Because, like, I think I've told this before. I have seen people play Hollow... Well, no, not really. Zero Lenny did a video beating the game, but, like, because of how he edits his videos, not a lot of things are technically spoiled for fights. Because he very rarely talks about the mechanics of the bosses. He usually just makes it... Especially back in those days, he just makes gags. So, like, I knew Absolute Radiance was a thing. It's just that Pivot kept using abbreviations. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's like, are you talking about Absolute Radiance? Like, how do you know that name? It's like, Pivot. We watched Zero Lenny play it. I made you watch it because you kept talking about Hollow Knight. Like, oh. So, like, but I didn't know how Absolute Radiance worked. And, like, what was it? I think it'd been a good, like, 5 or 6 months. So after I watched that video, I didn't play Hollow Knight for a good 5 or 6 months after that. So it's like, yeah, I know there's a few bosses in there, but I don't know how they work. I know a few bosses exist, but like Pure Vessel, I knew that was a thing, but 1 second. Hello, I'm back. Oh. Someone lost their wallet in the washer dryer. So someone's like, hey, do you know this person? I didn't know. I think they live right next door, but I don't know. Yeah. But yeah, no. Hollow Knight. Good game. Good fucking game. Yeah. I'll probably just watch both Pivot and Fear just play Silk Song. And then I'll play it after them. Oh, we're very close to strength, actually. Okay. Also, I like that a lot of people just find the our character, the knight. Oop. Give me 1 second. Yeah, abandon, whatever. Yeah, keep using these words, Pivot, you don't even know. I'm being a responsible apartment attendee by entering the door when it is knocked on and seeing what is being either delivered or asked. But no, it was someone else's door, wasn't mine. What was I just talking about? Oh yeah, the knight. I like how, I guess they are, like, the knight is just a chibi. And they are, I don't know. I do think the knight is cute. Let me see if I can make the noise. Nope. It's like Frankenstein's monster of an abomination of their noise. I make one joke about how no, we're not doing the noise anymore on the second fucking day. And on the third day I literally forget how I made the noise. The system is against us. Also, why is there no... Something, please? Wait, does nothing play down here? No, fuck that song, fuck that song, fuck that song. Nope, 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 nope. That's weird. Yeah, I really don't like the song for Corrend. It's a song usually, it's yesterday's stream when I was going down between the cave and the castle. When we were at the castle part, that's a song you'd hear. I do not like that song. Yeah, I don't know, it just sounds like noise to me. That's it. But yes. I do... You know what'd be great? If they release Silk Song on April 1st. I hope they do that. Because no one's gonna believe them. Like, anyone saying, dude, guys, I'm playing Silk Song. No one's gonna believe you. After years of them, like, gaslighting themselves into believing that, like, Silk Song coming out the next day or whatever this year. And when I mean this year, I mean this year from, like, 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022. Who's gonna believe anyone when they say, dude, Silksong just came out, it's on the Steam store? You know how many people have been hurt? Because everyone's like, oh yeah, like guys, like, dude, bros, it's totally gonna come out, like, next month, you know, because there's all these different signs pointing to this. I hope the Silksong community, the Hollow Knight community bands together and just doesn't believe it comes out April 1st when it does. They all collectively go, no, it's not out, and no one checks the Steam store, but there's people streaming the game. And they're like, you're very funny, what mod is this for Hollow Knight? Or they gaslight themselves. I just need the Hollow Knight community to be together on this one. To say that if it comes out April 1st, no one believes it. That day one sales are abysmal. Why? Because no one believed it'd come out that day. April 2nd comes around, it's like, oh my gosh, guys, the game released. It just came out today, when they can clearly see it came out yesterday, but they all just looked at it and said no. And people start putting stream names of Silksong Day 1 Experience, or like new release today, Silksong. They believe Final 3 came out. I want the team that made Hollow Knight and Silksong to not do any marketing for when it's coming out, to just release it. I need them to be strong and just do that. I need the community to be strong, but I need the developers and publishers to be stronger and not say a fucking word. I know it's going to be hard, developers, but you need to do this for everyone's sake. Because the amount of rage, hate, and just absolute paranoia is going to be beautiful. I know what I said might be a little psychotic, but don't worry, I pay my taxes. I can't be psychotic. The cat meowed first. I only retaliated. 36, so you do an extra 3 points. 4 points? What was our max at? 32? I think it was 32. Also, when I heard knocking the door, I thought it was my brother that came home and he, like, for some reason knocked on the door. Also, let me check my phone for messages. Nope. Alright, we're good. Just had to make sure he didn't send me a message like, hey, can you come pick me up? I don't want to drive. All right, let's change to a different song. I'm not feeling it. You know, how fast we go for tuna. I'm gonna take it now, so I at least have one inventory space left. There we go. Let's also change the song. Mutant Melody? Let's see how that one goes. Now, Mauritanian Mystery. Nah. Oriental? Nope. Other side? I don't think I have that song unlocked. Let me check. Do I have to do raids 3 for that? You know what? I'll pull it up on YouTube. Give me a second. Wait, why is my camera stuck now? Give me a second, I gotta fix the camera. Alright. So you put it... That's promise. Alright. And then let me enable browser. And then let me turn off this music for a second. Oh my gosh, my apartment's no longer boiling me alive. Let me turn it down just a bit more. I would definitely appreciate this playing. Oh my gosh, my camera's trying to fight me on this. I think I know why too. Okay. 1 second. Do I like that? Alright. There we go, yeah. It was because my app itself messed up. So connect. Connect. There we go. Camera's fixed. Ooh, nothing. And then do let me know if I have to turn that down. Might have to turn it down just a bit more. Actually, there we go. Oh, 5 minutes left of prayer. We are rolling low on these. Yeah, press OK. Yes, TLDR, Hollow Knight's never coming out. I'm glad we had this discussion, or Silksong, whatever. I love that one of the main questions I saw from Xbox was, because they released a trailer, like, all the games coming out in 2023, and they show Silksong, and everyone started freaking the fuck out, and they're like, hey, Silksong coming out in 2023? And it's like, any game that you saw in the trailer, yes, will be coming out, should be coming out in 2023. Hey, Pivot, are you gonna stream today? Are ya? Because I just want you to know I may have a few points I may want to use for a certain incentive or redeem you may have added. I hit a 0 on the special attack. Why? Save. Ow. Come here. Come here, cat. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Why are you like this? Alright, and we got nothing. I'm glad we play the drop game every time. I forget if it actually drops anything good. I think it has one drop that's a couple million. I don't remember. It's been a while. Actually, I could just check right now. Superior. Yes, insatiable blood build. Yes, it has one drop that is worth 42 million. And a chance to spawn a superior creature's 1 in 200. The actually has two drops that are worth a couple million. An eternal gem and an imbued heart. What do both these do? Into an eternal slayer's ring. Okay. I can see how that'd be handy. What else? You can increase your magic this way. Interesting. I forgot to turn off Pray for Melee. Why am I like this? So, I swear to Kira, how are you doing? How are you doing today? I'm sorry I didn't say hello and welcome. You just caught me with the recommendation, I just had to jump on it, so sorry about that. I just get so into this game, and I was just so into Hollow Knight. Nope, wrong thing. You. Alright, that is enough of that. That's a surprise. Let's try that. Cat, don't claw me. I'm reading at the one hard to answer, no worries. Almost died typing. Don't do that then. I don't want you. I think I don't want you to lower your odds of getting good loot. I think that's how raids work. I have not raided. Nope, I've never done a raid in this game. Then again, I don't have the stats people recommend. All I know how to do is flip, but that was months ago when I went hard into flipping. I don't remember what I was flipping. Hello, Demon Zeri. How are you? I am playing one of my favorite video games. I think someone's yelling in the laundry room for some reason. I'm doing good. One of my friends is going to VTubing. I'm sorry to hear about that. And I got to help him out with this design concept. That's nice. Remember to let your friend know that sex sells when it comes to VTubing, and just in general. Why do you think RuneScape is so popular? It fucks you every time you log in with the drop rate. A bee-themed boy. The bee-boy. The bee-man. Only lost one full superstore and half HP. I just added an extra. We're going all in. Well, not all in. We're going in deeper, I see. So I'm assuming by you saying you add an extra challenge, you are doing the new raids that came out in August. Because I know that one you can add in modifiers. If I'm not playing RuneScape, I'm consuming RuneScape content. Ah! 150 dry. Ah, that hurts. That just reminds me of my old MMO days in Final Fantasy 14. Where you could get dry runs that lasted that long. Except I think in RuneScape it's worse because the content usually is longer. When you do the runs in Final Fantasy 14, most high-end things should only take 10 minutes, besides the Alliance raids. 10 to 15 at least. I don't know how much Tomb of Masket takes for a normal run. Because what is it, like Theater takes 30 minutes or whatever? So, Demon Zeri, what made your friend want to be a VTuber? And don't say that I inspired them, because we all know that's the truth, but I want to hear a different reason. Because as we all know, I am the peak of entertainment. If you have not seen my guide that I made yesterday for RuneScape, Of course you have, because why haven't you? My favorite part was the thumbnail, and that it was only a minute of people's time taken away from them. Think you just got bored and decided to? Yeah, that's also a good reason. I think my favorite part of VTubing is that I don't have to worry about the lighting in the room, you know? I think that's my favorite part of it. I don't have to get some dumb green screen. I don't have to get a curtain behind me so that the light properly reflects, you know, and doesn't and it just doesn't look like there's a white sheet over my face because of the light on the screen. Like I think that's one of my favorite things about VTubing is just that part. Where it's not hard to make things look good. And not just make it seem like you have a ghost face, you know? You don't have to worry about the reflection in the glasses. I mean, I have to because of the eye tracking thing. And I know you guys like to get lost in my eyes, but behave yourselves! None of that here. Unless, you know, you decide to give me some money then. Get lost as much as you'd like. Ladies. I need... One day, when there's like 100 people in here, that's when it'll be at its funniest. When I do that. Listen. Whether I'm VTubing, or if I were actually do IRL camera, I would have no pants on. That would not change. I always feel the need to have a shirt on. They just feel improper, immodest. That's why I always make sure my socks go above my ankles, because then I feel like a woman of the night. If I don't. I always have my shoulders covered and my ankles covered as well. Because I am no tempter. Alright, survive room 3 and still good on display. That's good to hear. I want you to get a drop soon. I want you to get the big boy drop too of like the staff, which is like 1 billion. I want you to get that. And I don't want you to go even more dry for that. I want you to get it this run. Cat, why are you going crazy? I want to get service toys. You know, I want to make sure, you know, I have some supplies for later on. And I'm being punished. Don't you love it? Don't you love it? Oh, I'm gonna play this round safe, you know. I'm gonna, you know, I'm not gonna get greedy, you know. I'm gonna be patient, and all my health is gone. Oh yeah, fun fact. So, the t-shirt you see on this model is just a white tee. There's nothing written on there. I mean, if people want to think there's something written there or something's there, go for it. Yeah. I would unironically just wear plain black tee or white tee. The only reason I wouldn't wear a white one is because if it got wet, depending on the fabric, it might become see-through, and I would not want that. You should write your top something. But then how would I bend over to write that then? Is one of your toys under the thing, Cat? Yeah, it's under the thing. I need you to not play by the key. Okay. Oh! Oh, you almost had a cat. All right. I'm gonna help the cat real quick. All right. All right. Hey, dark. No biting your sister. Oh. All right, thankfully I didn't have to get a stick. I just had to... The cat pushed it far enough out so I could just reach for my hands. The cat, instead of swatting it towards them, was just swatting it in general. So... But also, Char tried to bite Sayla's neck as she was going for the toy. I made sure he stopped that shit immediately. Imagine people having a VTuber model and they dress up, you know? All right, Sayla, you just learned this lesson. Don't throw it under the thing again. Sayla, I need you to rub those two brain cells together and not throw it under there again. Sayla, please. Okay, I'm gonna throw it away from the table. She will chase after it and hopefully not put it under the thing again. All right. I think she just wanted to get stuck under there because she brought it to the exact same place, right next to the little gap in between the floor and the table. Cat, why? Why? I'm not helping her next time. She has to learn. Ooh, blood runes. Ooh, that person got a superior blood belt. Nice. Hope they get a big drop from that. Cat, just don't be dumb with the toy. You don't need to be scared to play with the toy. The only one who's gonna have trouble getting it is you. And you have to get it by yourself next time. Cat. No. She has to learn. She has to learn the hard way. She can go get it herself if it happens. Did I break the app again? Nope. I'm able to move. Oh, Char, you're playing with the mouse toy. That's a first. Usually Sayla plays with them. Char's now playing with it. What are you scared of, Char, huh? Huh? I forget what I was talking about before the whole cat thing started, but oh well. It's not my problem. See, how close are we to a strength level up? 2,000 more, nice. Okay. So, like, 5 more kills then? Perhaps? Potentially? Maybe? A raccoon in a wedding, or just a dress. Oh yeah, they're writing the subs on the t-shirt thing. Yeah, I can't bend over to write to that. But a whiteboard though, or a smartboard, you can bend over to write for that. That's easy. Here, let me just stretch over here to write your name down. Somebody. Oh, yeah. Yes. That means it's time for me to make even bigger money. I can now hunt dragons. And 88 strength. Let's see. After this kill here, I'm going to check what are some of the next big milestones for Slayer. I think 95 is Hydra. I forget when Cerberus is. Alright, take up the blood runes. Alright. Slayer. Did someone send a message? To Maymay's. So would big servers be at 91 then? Or something else? Yeah, Brutal Black Dragons. Ancient Wyvern. I forget which ones are like the ones I don't want to fight. Yeah, I already have the ability for all monsters. I'm not gonna do the Shiloh Village one. Yeah, I'm not going to. I want to do a Gargoyles task. I haven't done that yet. Like, getting the Vampire task was really cool. I like that one. But I want a Gargoyles task. And then, at some point, Brutal Black Dragon. Cat, how do you keep getting your toys stuck in the shoes? They're upright as well. It's like you're purposely dropping them in there. And you're like, uh-oh, I can't get it out. This is like the 5th time I've done it. Why? Why do you do this? Why must you hold this family ransom? my gosh. You know, slapping as a competitive sport is a weird thing, but I'm not against it. Sometimes the gremlins in my brain want to say things. They want to take the reins, you know? Oh. Wait, could I have fought blood belts? Wait. Are blood belts available in the one Karen catacomb? No, but they're at Slayer Tower. Should I have done Slayer Tower instead? I think I have easy tasks, or do I have hard tasks done? I should. I have the Dragon Bone Crusher. Yeah, I have the hard diaries done. So yeah, if I wanted more experience for Slayer, I should have done blood belts there. Yeah, that wouldn't have been a bad idea. Hey, sure. None of that. Nope. That's what you get. Alright, give me a second. Let's go to Slayer Tower, actually. Let me put on this. We're gonna go to Varrock real quick. And let me see. So, fuck. So for a Slayer ring, I can teleport to Slayer Tower. I might just do a Salve Graveyard teleport instead. While we're okay, no. First, Lumbridge, get prayer back. And then we're just gonna have some Salve Graveyard teleports on us, and that's where we're gonna get to the graveyard. Because I do want more Slayer experience, and there's not really a reason to do it at the, man, that's a lot of potential experience I've missed out on from doing it there instead of just going to Slayer Tower. That's a little upsetting. Alright, we have 65 left. I'll buy a couple Slayer bracelets. I do like it when I'm able to resupply on most things. Prayer potions is always going to be a thing that's annoying to resupply. But I know I made a lot of money. Which thing was I hunting that gave me a lot of money? Was it Dust Devils? I think Dust Devils gave me a lot of money. Salve. Okay, there. We're gonna go up to 4,000. I want. Let's just do 3 for later, and then I'm gonna buy 2 more bracelets of slaughter. And then potato with cheese. Oh, that's not that expensive, actually. I want 10 of these. All right, and then we're gonna put away a potion, bring out another one, and then yeah, this will be the thing. This is what we'll be rocking. Put this back on, and then yeah, we're gonna run over to the Slayer Tower and fight some Blood Belts. Hello, what is going on? Oh, I think that has to do with Fairy Tales Part 2. Okay, second floor and basement are the ones I want to go to. And yeah, this isn't that bad a run, actually. Then I guess we'll just go down to the basement. And I want all of you dead. So you got 120 health, so we should be getting 129. Yeah, that's worth it. I kind of wish I could have the HP regen bracelet on, but I kill him too quickly. I need to. What is it? If you have it equipped, and then if you change to another bracelet, it kind of resets your timer on healing. So to me, it's not worth it. And we did make some money back. Because of the ruined helmet. Actually, has the prices for Prayer Potion gone down by a lot because Renaras aren't as expensive anymore? I remember they used to sell for a lot. Purple! Please get the billion drop. Please get the billion drop. Please. I'm begging, game. Give this man the billion drop. Please. I am tired of hearing... It's a Fang? Oh, the 7 million... That's 70 mil right there, I think. Or not, no, that's 56 million. If it's the sword I'm thinking of. $58 mil, yes. It's not a bill. I wish you would have gotten that bill. I wish the game would have given it to you. I sold mine for a lance recently and then bought it back. Yeah, no, makes sense. Isn't... what is it? Haven't people been doing tests with the sword? And... Sword is better for dragons now. Like, apparently even better than Dragonlance. Okay, Fang did get nerfed. Okay. I'd have to check up what. Yeah, no wait. I have the old school RuneScape thing open. Let me just check how it got nerfed. Because I know at the start, like apparently it was broken. Like it was like just the best item because of its double rolls. Alright, how to get nerfed. The Fang will now only reroll the player's accuracy roll, rather than rerolling both accuracy and the monster's defense. Usually being best compared to other even. Okay. What is the item sync list? You can get 4 kill trips at Warcath, but Wook's walking is hard. Really? So what makes... How does Wook's walks get harder when you have the Fang instead of the Lance? Or unless you use the crossbow, because crossbow's range, so that should make it easier. Oh, does Lance actually have extra range? I did not know that. Oh, Fang is... Wait, Lance is 4 tick? Fang is 5? Oh, I did not know that. Wow, I thought it was a 4 tick weapon. It is a 5 tick weapon, what? Oh my gosh. That is very bizarre to me. Because usually 5 tick weapons, like, are bad. But I guess with the Fang, they finally learned how to... Or they're starting to make it be more worthwhile to use slower weapons. That's actually kind of nice. Because that's the one thing I hated where, you know, great swords were always worse than, like, the other options you had. And now that they have this, the Fang hits like a truck. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. Because, what is it? It's great for high defense monsters. So having that double roll is always going to be great. Then, does it get buffed in Tombs of a Masket? Oh, so it has... Okay. That is cool, actually. So, with you buying... Wait. Alright. Yeah, no. Glad you got a big draw. I hope that you don't go as dry. I hope that only takes, like, only a few runs before you get your next big drop. And I hope those next few drops of yours is the 1 billion lottery ticket. $30 mil away. Oof. Oh. Here's hoping you get another big drop to make getting those ancestral bottoms a lot easier. Or, you know, just have the staff drop, you know. Either one. Preferably the staff, but you know. Can't. I don't need you to go up there and play with the cables. Please. I should probably invest in a Ceradomin sword. For me, at this point, it doesn't matter. It's these people doing the raids that I hope they get their drops. That was like the one thing. I remember someone did a video where like they spent 3 months, I think, doing Theater of... I think it was Theater of Blood. And they're trying to get all the big ticket items. They might have also been trying to do the Nightmare thing. I forget what the boss is, where the boss takes place, but it's also in Mauritania. It's like you're in a square arena. It's just the one boss, but they have phases. I don't remember the name. Yeah, right now I don't need luck from drop table. If I really wanted to make money, I'd continue to do flipping. But, with that cash, I get negations and do next, but I don't hate myself that much. I have not done any raids. I have played this game for a while, but I haven't got any of my stats to 90. I haven't ever raided. I haven't done any of the things. The only thing I've done, PvE content-wise, that people consider hard is fight caves. That's it. Yeah, the God War dungeon boss. They're like the ancestor one. Brew Chug Simulator. Fuck. I haven't seen much on Next. I think I've only seen like... I've seen one person's guide on it. But like... I kind of just sat there going, I see. I understand. As someone who doesn't understand, I just went, yes, I see. I actually don't know the community's opinion on Next. I just seen the guide, and I know that potentially it's one of the biggest money makers. You can take damage through prayer, and a lot of counterplay to it. Oh yeah. Doesn't it also have like a poison? No, a viral mechanic, where like someone will get contaminated or something if they don't like purify it. They'll do big AOE damage or something. I forget what that mechanic was. And lowers the stats of everyone. That sounds like a mechanic I'd love to learn. Oh, that's another thing. You're just trying to learn Next, you know, you just want to do good. But there are people there trying to make money, and they really don't care for your learning. Yeah, I can see that. That's rough. That'd be a little rough. That'd be rough. In the FFA world, I saw someone get almost back-to-back horn. What is the FFA world? I do not know the abbreviation. Mass world, lots of people do. Oh, where it's like, instead of like only having like a small group, it's like a group of like 30 people trying to dogpile on neck. Oh, that reminds me. 1 out of 1K per person. Eee. Well, if kills are only 2 minutes, I don't know. Because I don't know how the drop tables look at other things. I just know that other things take... What is it? It's the one with, the one where you get... Where you're... Oh, fuck. What is it? The one where you get Twisted Bow. I forgot the name of it. But, like, doesn't that take, like, 40 minutes to an hour to do? I don't know what the drop table for that one is. Actually, why do I keep saying these things when I can just fucking check myself? I feel like that... Oh, Chambers of Zarek. There we go. Or the drop rate. What is it? If you die in that one, your chances for getting a purple is lowered. I am not getting drop rates on here. Let's feel something while I do this. Yeah, Chambers is pretty fast, like 30 minutes next. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't realize it was that fast. 2 to 5%. And then, like, purples have, like, I think 5 to 6 items in that pool. T-Bow is 134. Okay. I'm assuming that's if you have no deaths during the run and you get max points. You get points for doing damage. Okay. Same as Puma's Mask. Okay. Blood runes. I'll take some of those. What are you cats playing with? No, seriously, what are you playing with? That's loud. Are you stuck, cat? Oh. There, you can play with that now. Mutated blood belts in the Kren dungeon. Get or arc-like charges. Oh, okay. I was wondering if I could do that. I do wonder how many shards I have for Arclight. Like, I know I need to stock up on a lot of them because people recommend to use Arclight for bossing. My thing is that I'd rather get the extra EXP here for Slayer, even if it's only like 7%. Sound like something just fell. I don't know what though. I remember it's kind of useful. Zammy, Evil Monkey, Zone, and Corp. Yeah. Pretty much what I've heard. Isn't the Evil Monkey place where you get the bottom, like, what is it, the face guard for one of the helmets that gives you strength, I think? And like that's why they're pretty useful to go after, is because of that. Because like it gives you more strength or more defense or both, I forget. I think it's both. Oh, Balak Tonight. Oh, okay. So that's not... Okay, so I'm thinking of something else. Got it. Oh, the Monkey Madness 2 monkeys. Yeah, Monkey Madness 2 monkeys. Okay. Stop hurting me. Yeah, I've just... I don't know. With some of the videos I watch, they always recommend just using Arclight for bosses, but I think at this point, there's better options for most bosses, if I remember correctly. But, I don't know. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. That will be the truly educational stream, and I get put under YouTube educational. That's when that happens. That's where I could put the red circle, the red arrow on like some boss enemy, the Germa Wojak face, and then bam. There's the video there. Ah. How long have we gone? Almost. Nope. We have been going on for 3 hours. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I should probably end stream soon so I can nap so I'm ready for tonight's stream. Yay. Yay. Stream until 4, 3 in the morning. Yay. Let's see, we need 33 more blood belts, but I have Braceless Slaughter, so that'll obviously be extended. I can't believe we got 2 superiors in one task. And now I won't get any for the next 10 tasks that have superior eligible monsters. Ah, yes. I think one of my favorite things when I played this a lot, like, a year ago, was hunting vampires and just going for the blood shard. Like, that became easily my favorite task to do for Slayer. And I think I'd even do them off Slayer. Like, I'd say, okay, I'm gonna do this until I get a blood shard. I think I even extended that too. Because it's just good EXP, and you don't have to take damage, because there's the ult. No, you do have to take damage, because I think you have to pay blood to pray there. Getting to that point, though, that was a pain in the ass to do. Let's see. Let's teleport back to Lumbridge. And then we should probably heal up. I might just head to... I might head to Varrock after I do this. And I'm going to change the song. We've been on this for a bit too long. What's Crystal Cave sound like? Davy Jones's locker. Not bad. Deep Wildy. Let's see that one. You know what? It's a meme song. I'm pretty sure a lot of people have heard this a lot, but we're just gonna play it. Well, and then I'm gonna get some tuna just to heal up a bit. Because I have, for some reason, almost 1,000 tuna. I think that's all from the fishing stream we did. a year and a half ago. I think that's where all these tuna came from. Yeah, from when we were doing harpoon fishing, yep. I'll bring another tuna. I really want to finish this task before I go take my nap. Yeah, I'll just finish this real quick. And if my brother comes home before I finish it, I'll just end stream anyways. Pain. Happy Dan it is. There are so many songs I haven't unlocked, but then again, I haven't done a lot of the quests yet. Like, I am... yeah. I've done a decent amount. Let's see. A little more than a third of the quest done. I have 149 out of 293 quest points. Alright, so I have to go for it back to back. I hope you get the... no, you will get the back to back. Ooh, Rune Helm. Nice, we just made back some money. Don't you just love RuneScape? Yeah, sit back, relax, and just see the numbers go. Almost, I love it almost as much as today's sponsor. We don't have one, but I sure would love one. I'll gladly take your money. Always wanted an Inferno Cape? InfernoCape.com. They either take your money or you get banned in 3 days. Which one do you want? Alright, I'm about to say something that might upset some of the RuneScape faithful. I really don't care for how the lava cape looks. I don't think it's cool. I love the stats that it gives, but I don't think it looks cool. If you love it because of the challenge, I understand entirely. Because I like it because I managed to do it too, but I do not care for how it looks. It just reminds me of Leopard Prince. And with that, I'm ready to accept my 3-day ban on RuneScape. Not good enough for you? Alright, I got something more. I don't care for how the Infernal Cape looks either. The one thing I like about the Infernal Cape is that it looks like you have a hoodie with that cape. Also, I think Varrock armor looks better than Bandos armor. I said it. Everyone shits on that armor because it doesn't have good defenses, but it gives you prayer, and I like that. Sure, it's degradable, but that's alright. Not everything's going to last forever. See, that's a D. We actually did lose someone after I said that. Oh, God bless. See, 21 left. Probably like 25, probably. I'll say I feel 27 more. Ah, 9 damage. Nice. Those are some very hot takes. But I personally think Torva looks like ass. I don't really care for how Torva looks. I kind of like how the helmet looks, but it's eh. It's still kind of eh to me. Like, I don't like, so pre-Torvas, I did not like the look of the max strength equipment set. I did not like it. Whereas, like, Bandos chest, Bandos waist, primordial boots, the one full guard helm, and then, like, whatever melee you need. It's, like, rapier with the Vernic Defender, or I do like how the scythe looks. I do think that's kind of cool, mainly because it's like one of a kind in this game. Like, that's why I have a soft spot for the twisted bow, despite it looking pretty simple from what I remember, because of its effect and like how unique it is. But there's a bow I like. It's like the one that's weird. It's like attached to your arm. You're not holding it. It's almost like a glove. Like the craw bow, I think. That one's a cooler looking bow to me. I don't like the Blade of Salador, I think it's called. I just think it looks like a crude scimitar. Yeah, Blade of Salador. Scythe of Virtue, that's okay. Grazi Rapier. That one again I like because it's different from most swords because it is a rapier, and up to that point you usually just had swords and short swords, long swords, and daggers. Inquisitor Mace to me is cool because they finally buffed maces, and I'm a fan of maces. But my favorite type of weapon will always be lances, which is why I wish I had more places to use. Wait, no, let me get you. Misogyny. You keep that up, I swear to Kira, and you'll never get close to psychotastic and misogyny. I'm sorry. I think Vandals look really slutty on female models for no reason. That kind of annoys me a little as well, actually. Yeah. Yes, psychotastic is the biggest whamming hater. I think there was a time where at least once every stream, at least once, her message would be blocked by automod. The reason I like how, what is it called again? Varrock armor looks. Because I'm kind of a sucker for like one side of the chest piece having just a big ass shoulder guard. And you kind of get that with Bandos. But I don't know, it just doesn't look as good as on the female model. Forget how it looks on guys. I mean, hell, I am playing a female character. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just a sucker for the one big fucking shoulder pad. But for some reason, Bandos doesn't do it for me. I don't know why. I mean, I think it's the same idea with that one, where it does just have one big shoulder pad for the female model. I know for Varrock's for guys, it's literally you just have your torso, and then what they did is they just gave you, you know, the big ass shoulder pad, and then like a sleeve. I guess it kind of reminds me of a Barbarian kind of look. From what specifically, I don't know. I just kind of get that feeling. I guess that was also one of the things that was so from Final Fantasy 14, one of my favorite pieces of armor for tanks. It was like a weird chainmail thing that was half chainmail, half robe. And it also had just one side of the armor just have a big ass shoulder pad. And I liked it. It wasn't too big actually. It was modest, but it was still definitely bigger than the other. And that was, I don't think I ever took that armor set off. Like, I think when I glamored it, whenever I glamored for a tank, I always had that on. Like, nothing else looked good to me. And that was released in the first expansion of Final Fantasy 14. And we've had 1, 2, 3. We've had 3 expansions since then. And no piece of tank armor has come close to me in terms of appeal. Oh, Looks like it's time for me to end. Alright, everybody. I am going to leave now. Thank you all for coming. I will see you potentially tonight when I stream Left 4 Dead. Until 4 in the morning. Yes, thank you all for coming. I will see you guys next time. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you had fun in this nice, relaxing stream of RuneScape. Trying to get the big drops. Also, I swear to Kiro, I hope you get that 1 build drop in that back-to-back. Alright, bye-bye. I was just told I was still alive. Now I may have fucked up, but that's okay. This is a learning experience for everyone. I was laying in bed, and then thankfully my phone actually notified me that I got a message from Psychotastic. I'm surprised there are still 5 people here. Hello, every 5 person. Hello. Yeah. Usually when my computer is still on, I'll not get notified of messages on Discord. Very rarely, and I'm very glad that this is one of those very rare occasions. We are your fans. Sleeping. Yeah, this is going to be a stream where, you know, you donate and funny noises happen that interrupt my sleep. Except I'm not listening to the stream. I'm just relaxing. That's how you get those kids, you know? You tell them you're going to do one thing and bam, you do the other. Thankfully, I think I would have woken up if I got the ping on my phone. I think I would have woken up. But that's a 70-30. I'll let you decide what's 70 and what's 30. But yes, to all 5 of you that are here, the first 30 days of tier 3 are on the house. And with that, bye bye.